Hello, little beans, big beans, medium beans. How's everyone in chat today? How are y'all? Welcome on in, Napsu. Hello, Pamper Pit. Hello, Reki. Hello, Trash King. Hello, Strider. Hello, Regipus. And I am not Crinkly Parrot or Puny Reki. Y'all are gremlins. You know that? Absolute gremlins. Call me names and things like that. Fake names, fake news. But how are you, beans? How's everyone? How y'all doing? You're doing well, Regipus? That's good, that's good. And I am fantastic. Although, apparently the can of chili mac I ate today isn't agreeing with me right now, so you never know what may have to happen later. I may have to, like, you know, get up and use the restroom. A concept I think a lot of you beans are unfamiliar with. And you're drawing a ref sheet thing for a fursuit customer, Napsu? That sounds fun. And Reki, you're cozy in bed? Yeah? Yeah, is it comfy puppy hours for you, Reki? Tell me, tell me. I'm also a visual learner, so you should post a picture in Pupcake. Oh, with Pamper Bit. Olive, it's just mostly gas, you know. Little Scream Bean, welcome on in. I am a scary wild dog. Indeed, indeed. All right, we are in the living land, or well, not the living lands, that's where we've been, but we're in the garden now. I wonder what we got up here. Or is this the way we came from? Solid chance this is the way we came from yesterday, if I had to guess. But then again, I feel like we jumped down the whole thing, so I'm pretty sure we jumped down off of that, actually. So no, we haven't explored any of this. So it wants us to go in here, but the question is why do we want to go through things? Well, there's some of the automatons or whatever they call them in this game. Oh, there's the technical difficulties. Oh yeah, I guess there was. I did drop like 1,000 packets right there, like 2.5%. So at least it worked. That's good. That's good. Regipus, that's what you're supposed to see, but there's a bug in there that doesn't make it work all the time. But yeah, you're supposed to see the technical difficulty screen for about a minute, enough time to typically reconnect, but there's a fail condition that I haven't programmed in a fix for, and I'll do it at some point, probably never, I don't know. Just kidding, I'll probably fix it when I finally program it to be resellable. Luca, do I look like a puppy to you, you little bean? Do I? Do I? Well, newsflash, I'm a big dog, not a puppy. So I'm gonna have to tickle you instead. Uh-huh. Luca probably is Stinky Pamper Pit. But yeah, if memory serves, that's where we were yesterday. We jumped down that. It wants us to go in there, but we also have the option of going up here. So it's like, which is the right way? Are we gonna find shinies in here? We are gonna find shinies. Oh, look at that. Charm of Bones. And it's gold. Summon a trio of skeletons. We kind of need the resolve though, but that doesn't actually sound horrible. But I wonder how we do that. I must... There has to be a way to like probably do it, but either way, probably not something I entirely need at the moment. What do you mean no, Luca? I bet you it's true. I bet you are. I bet you're just a little tiny thing. An itty bitty little baby bean. Who did it? Who did it? Trash King. Why are you throwing things at me? Why are you throwing things at me? Do I need to tickle you?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
Yeah, that's definitely something. I wonder if Sapodol wanted us to see this.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
Oh, it's your family's lab. Oh, wait, what?
It's not fair. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
Luca, you say you're a big boy and I'm a little Paw Patroller? That's the farthest from the truth. I bet you anything you're secretly a Paw Patroller. No, wait. Oh, all the little beans out there. I'm sure some of you know instead. What's it called? In the newest movie, the one with Liberty, what's the name of the littler puppies that she's looking after? Because that's what Luca is, like the Paw Patrol cadets or something like that. Midnight is a big caregiver that does not wear diapers. You do understand correctly now, Regipus.
Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me.
Oh.
Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapodol, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
How is this not the strangest thing that has happened today?
Oh my gods. They're alive?
I wouldn't call it alive.
How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castell, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
They are obliterated by the force they sought to control. Yeah.
I don't know what to say. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
What?
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
Yeah, I wonder if they are telling the truth. They probably are. What do you mean I'm in the mini patrol, Luca? I am not in no mini patrol. I am a big dog, I'll have you know. Recycling Dogo is best Dogo, Regibus? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna have to say Marshall is, honestly. Oh, Pamper Pit wants up. Yeah, we can we can, you know, place you right in the lap. Yeah, there you are, little bean, little baby bean.
I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
We are companions, toys, diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Well, that was 4 questions, but sure.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
Well, yeah. Oh, look, Nat shows up, and then the first hydrate happens. What an absolute gremlin, Nat. What an absolute gremlin. All right, there's about 8 ounces of water. Are you happy? Are you satisfied? Did you get what you wanted? You love Marshall Pamper Pit? Yeah. Well, you are just a little puppy after all, so that makes sense. Reki, I will tickle you.
You're right. I'm the one who has to live with the consequences of their actions. If you seek forgiveness, look for it within. Don't ask me to give up any more than I already have.
We understand. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way. The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
A garden is whatever you plant in it.
Sappadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sappadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
Oh, well.
Death is indifferent, not cruel, not merciful, merely inevitable. The pulling of an ancient weed.
We will return to the soil which we emerged. In time, you will do the same. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Okay, I don't know what to make of that. That was something. That was
Giada will speak more when she's ready.
that was definitely something. What do you mean a puppy pad got what it's wanted, Reki? I do not have puppy pads. Wow. Wow. Oh, you should have a bottle, Regipus? Yeah, you are a little baby. Look at you going for a bottle. Gosh. I thought you were slightly bigger than that. Guess not. Cookies, of course. You have cookies? Yeah, don't eat them all, Regipus. Munch on a ring pop? Reki, you would have a ring pop, you little itty bitty tiny puppy. You snuck the gummy candy, Munches? Yeah, I ran out of the gummy worms. I need more gummy worms. I really do. Oh well. Some cereal. I mean, that's about all you babies can make, so yeah, cereal sounds about right for some of you little beans. Okay, I'm pretty sure we found everything we put in there. All right, well, yeah, that was a different spot. I'm glad I noticed that and went up here with all those NPC people.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
Oh look, it's Wodika.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
I'm everywhere my tools have mouths to speak.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Oh yeah, there we are.
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
Okay, so the regular gods teamed up and confined Sapadal here. Well, I do wonder what's gonna happen, you know, if gods couldn't stop it and we're supposed to now. What? You're jelly of Reggie's cookies, Luca? Yeah, maybe Reggie will share with you. Just ask him. Assy, welcome on in. And Puppy teasing someone? What do you mean teasing someone? I'm not teasing anyone yet. You have Haribo watermelons? I think I know what you're talking about. That's probably good. I don't think I've ever eaten them though, but I can't imagine it's bad. You're gonna have a bottle too, Pamper Pit? Oh, you are a little bean, aren't you?
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You couldn't reach the living land, so the magfolk did your dirty work.
Chaos is a blight. It must be scourged before it spreads. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. Of course I do.
Wow. Yeah, Wodiko's pretty
The
crazy.
poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
So many tiny beans. I agree, Kate. I agree, including you. You want a Baba too, Acid Deer? Yeah. Wow, you're a little bean, aren't you? Just a little thing. Bottles are pretty S tier, you're not gonna lie, Luca. Oh wow, y'all heard that here. Y'all heard that here. Luca 100% needs his bottles. I'm surprised you don't drink with one on stream now at this point. Toddlers can have bottles too, Regivus? I don't know, I think they kind of graduate to sippy cups at that point. You're eating raw cookie dough and chocolate milk? Oh no, Cade. Oh no.
A regrettable consequence of a necessary war. I have no time for the lamentations of heretics.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Oh yeah, Sapadal is lashing out because of this attack.
Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
Oh yeah, there we are.
Your soul, it is tethered to you. Only you can siphon its essence into yourself.
we probably are going to do that to Sapadal because we can't risk them lashing out again. I don't know if what the game wants us to do, but it's the most logical thing to do here.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I have nothing to say. That was insane.
I
Yeah.
never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That was definitely a little insane right there. And the little beans are being sweet to each other. A little screen bean, yeah, makes sense. Sounds like we have something down there that's gonna give us some trouble. Alright, don't mind me. I'm just looking at something. Looks like we have insane latency again. I don't know what's causing it. Oh, and we also have an ad. I'm gonna look at the latency. I may restart the stream again. Well, not again, but for the first time tonight. But I just might. I might. Gotta wait for this ad to play though, as I'm watching it. I just want to see some, because I think we're in the order of like 35 seconds. I don't know what's going on. This is new. Okay, not 35 seconds, but like 24 seconds. So I'm just gonna let everyone know that I'm going to restart the stream. So it's gonna go down, but it will come right back up instantaneously after that. But this isn't something that I can like keep alive, even with all the crazy tech that I'm developing and using. Gotta do it the hard way. But yeah, we're at about 27 seconds. Okay, as far as I'm aware, we should be back. Hopefully there isn't insane latency. You will have to most likely refresh. And let's see. There should be like between 6 and 8 seconds. Yep, we're good again. Yeah, I wonder what's causing that. I wonder if the latency happens every time it does the technical difficulty screen. I'm gonna have to test that. I jotted it down as notes, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we're back with proper latency now. Oh, look, like it's a zero, a little bean, a tiny bean, a small thing. Reki, you like raw cookie dough? You rather have it be soft bake and all chocolate though? Makes sense, makes sense. I'm just checking to see if something reset and if I need to change some titles. I don't think I will, but then we'll get back to the game. It was fast enough that I'm pretty sure YouTube didn't close out the stream, so looking to see. Twitch, though, on the other hand, will. It does things a little bit differently. Although I probably should turn on its keep alive protection. Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Tack. Tack. What are you trying to do here? What are you trying to prove? There's nothing to see there. Absolutely nothing to see. No one wants to see underwear. Heck. Gotta make sure I'm heard at a distance. Wow. I'm supposed to be stealthy. What do you mean you can hear me from miles? Oh, that guy hit me. Can you all really not kill an ad? Come on, companions. I weakened it to like half health. What's the fun part? You hear it. What do you mean, Reki crinkle crinkle? Oh, Reki wants to crinkle? I knew Reki was a little crinkle pup. I knew it. I knew it. Across the multiverse? What? Wow. You're full of sarcophagus key. Okay. Where that's gonna be at. I wonder if we're gonna have to get it and then backtrack, or if there's something that we missed here.
Yeah.
Not seeing anything that would indicate there being a key, unless it's on that person. I guess I didn't get his stuff. Nope, just a diamond. Yeah, y'all need tickles. I'm gonna have to tickle every one of you, especially Zero. No idea. Break these last things, and then we're just gonna assume that we have to get it and backtrack. Well, I guess there is no backtracking. Oh well.
Stay alert. That thing's moving this time.
Wait, no.
Let's go.
We've got company!
We can't backtrack. Okay. Well, it hits you with an insanely powerful attack. We can now. We can now. I don't know if I want to. We'd have to travel through all this again. I very much want to get the weapon back to yellow, but I don't know. I don't entirely know if I want to travel back to the camp quite yet. But we should have enough Arjabon now to get the next one to gold. I mean, tickles are an effective punishment for little baby beans like you, Reki. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Alright, I feel like the game's not gonna make us backtrack. It's never done that before, so I am curious what's in the sarcophagus. I mean, there's a chance they could have made it do that. But I feel like I had to have missed something. So if it's not here, let's go back the way we came a little bit and see if I find anything. Oh well, we're already back at the camp. Okay, cool, whatever. Maybe we do have to backtrack. Either way, I thought I was farther away from this than I was, so we're gonna upgrade. We're gonna upgrade to the next tier. All right, perfect. Oh. Okay, I guess a few people want to talk at camp, so...
How are you holding up?
Yeah, let's talk to Jad after this.
I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's.
Hello, Dink, how are you? What do you mean you're not ticklish? And I would forget. Maybe I just want to tickle you, whether you're ticklish or not. You never know. Good yawning. Too early for work. Need more eep. Yeah, Dink. Yeah, makes sense. Woo, indeed, Sierra. Reki. Woo. Not even morning yet. Def too early for Little Beans to go to daycare. Poor Dink. I agree, Sierra. I agree. You're totally right. Working this early should be illegal. How early is it for you, Dink?
That's what I keep asking myself. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Well, yeah, now you're unburdened and free.
Of course I can. But now, I can do them for the right reasons. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
Oh yeah, I wonder if they could still be used. We'll have to find that out. 6 a.m. Dink? Oh, that is early. Heck. Everyone in here is cute, Kate, except me, because I'm fearsome, of course.
Perhaps, as long as no one gets in my way. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
I think tacos are good.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it. I know they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details.
Can you research
I've
taco
only
making?
got one lifetime as Giada Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
You're good with the animancy stuff. You should keep, doing that. Envoy, what do you need? Let's make sure. You already asked about Giada, so... I don't know. Things have changed a bit, I guess. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and impulsive and always trying to get herself killed, and she keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But, joke's on her. No one's gotten a rise out of me in years. But other than that, we can get along. She can be sweet, too. When she's not introducing me to a new word for my oak and acorns. Thanks for talking.
Okay, well, who do you want to... You still have the dialogue, Bog.
Envoy,
I don't get
what
it.
do you need? Let's make sure that the only one we... I don't know. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and she keeps saying things to get a rock. But other than that, you too. So those green people in the garden, those.
Yeah, I'm
weren't
just
your
gonna assume it's a
parents?
bug. Yeah, I don't even know. But I got what I came for, and that was to what's it called? Get it or get my thing to yellow. So let's do Kai and then Yatsui again. I think Kai will be better in here than another ranger kind of thing. You were playing Beat Saber, Dink? Need to get your exercise in? Oh, you have all the taco supplies, Sierra? That sounds lovely. I went grocery shopping 2 days ago. I have enough everything to make tacos, like legitimately, but I would have to make tortillas from scratch and I don't want to do that. So if I make tacos, it'll be like without the taco shell. You know, maybe there is something in the water still. Who knows? Maybe the sarcophagus key is down here. I don't know. Or maybe we legitimately are gonna have to backtrack. Well, this is new. But more importantly, I can't cast or do anything. So I need to be able to stand on something. But we found a secret. Yeah. I wonder if that's a wall right there that's an illusion that we can have. Oh yeah, look at that. Right there.
Child's play.
I would have never found this place as it wasn't for that sarcophagus key, so... Wait, we have Wild Walker armor now. What is this? Oh, well, we did upgrade that one. 50% stealth attack damage. We might actually be keeping this one. I didn't look at its perks. But yeah, considering I use my Shadow Step stealth attack thing a lot, that's actually really nice. But it does accumulate everything fast. That could be nice. Not something I would change out now, but that could be nice. Oh, Cade coming in with the hydrate. Absolute gremlin behavior right there. All right, there's your 8 ounces of hydration. I hope you're happy. I hope you're satisfied. I hope you got what you wanted out of that, Cade. You absolute heckin' gremlin, you. I don't think I've ever had a quote-unquote breakfast taco, but I've made so many breakfast burritos in my life, I can't count them. Huh. I still haven't figured out where that root comes from. But but I don't think it entirely matters. Is there really nowhere to stand? There is, so I would assume. Yeah. Wait, we jumped. Ha! We found a way to stand. Yeah. Why are there spiders?
On sync. Behind it.
You know, I almost wonder if we were supposed to come this way or not come this way or something. I don't entirely know. But what I do know is, yeah, I don't think they intended for us to, open it from the other side. At least I don't think so. Who knows? The Magfolk Graveyard. But we're supposed to find Sapodel by going through that right there. No
Stay
idea.
on your toes.
Wait, what? Man, those things really are a pain in the butt. Wait, why is there two? Wrong potion.
looking so good.
Thanks for the follow. Okay. Took the blast. I didn't see it get on all fours. No. You're gonna go head to the daycare acid? Alright, thanks for hanging out. And have as much fun as you can at daycare. Well, let's see. Whoa. Well, yeah, but there's nothing I can do when I run out of stamina at the wrong time.
On sick. Behind them. On sick.
Wait, what? Why did it take the attack away from me? Hello?
On sick. Kaiser.
Shit. Thank God he was attacking the companions, not me.
On sick.
All right, well, we got through it. Wait, find Sapadol right there. Oh, did we really just kind of like circumvent the entirety of the search for Sapadol? I mean, I'm okay with this, but it's just kind of hilarious. We should probably go do it the right way. I don't know. I don't know. Something tells me we weren't supposed to get up this way. If that's really the crypt for Sapadal. You gonna go eat, Cade? All right, sleep well. Hello, Honeycomb. Sierra. What about Chew Toy? Oh, you did redeem a Chew Toy. Well, I guess y'all gotta see it visually for, you know, funsies, and I'll redeem it again for you. Give me a second. Alright, you absolute gremlin. What's the point of resuming this? Doesn't it make it hard for me to, you know, be understood when I have a sea toy? But I'm not a puppy, sir. I'm a big dog, a scary dog, a wild dog. I do more damage with a suicide, Lindy. Really? Really? I don't know if I believe you. There's 1+ puppy? You're such a gremlin. I mean, we're here. We might as well. 3 heals. Well, you know, this is a crap place, so to speak. Let's not jump down there. I really want to know where the sarcophagus key is, but it's not anywhere I've found so far, so... Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah.
Doubt for what, Sarah? What are you doubting? Moonzy.
What is that? I know that place, right?
Wait, is Marius this thing?
Oh no. No, no, no. Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here. I can't be certain of that. I know that I am here, and for a purpose.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
Maybe that's cool.
Right. Okay, I can do this. Let's get into it.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Good. And when he arrives here, he will have me to deal with. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
That's between you and your friends, Marius.
They're right, Viate. This lava flows directly between us.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it. I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of
Listen,
it.
I've had bugs crawl out of my
That
shoes.
was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
No. I sincerely doubt we're supposed to be able to go that way directly. I believe we're supposed to be able to get there to get to the camp faster, if that makes sense. I don't really think it wanted us to use that hole to get from here to there, especially with this Marius thing right here in the main path. But who knows? Who knows? I don't. I'm speculating. Moonsy, and is Pamperbit keeping his pants dry for bedtime, Sarah? We will never know. We will never know. There's a good chance that he is, but there's also a good chance that he just leaks everywhere because he's just a little puppy after all. He's a little puppy. Ooh, excuse me. Got the hiccups all of a sudden. What do we have with this? One snaring strikes probably isn't good. I don't know if the rooting is really necessary for my playstyle. The cast speed I think is a little bit better. Oh hey, look, it's a baby raccoon. The babyest raccoon. A small little smelly raccoon. Did you all know that Chase is just a little baby bean? And he crinkles in every one of his streams?
Yeah.
You know, while he's streaming, the inception of that. The inception. But now we're right next to the shortcut that I think we're meant to really open from this side, because you can clearly strike it from here. But I found the one spot the devs let you stand up down there to get through it. It's kind of funny. Streaming squared pamper pit? Yeah, exactly. Chase streams squared, or is a squared streamer. They're not raccusations, Chase. They're racku truths. You know? Racku truths to go with your racku poofs. Well, we're obviously supposed to go inside of this. Now, can we open it? No. Well, that's not unsurprising. I know we have this thing here I saw. But what I don't know is if we need to do anything else. And of course we do. We have one more, so we do have to do the whatchamacallit. But first things first, I hear sparkles. Wait, what is that? Interesting. That means if something has a shield, we should be able to make it not be able to reshield itself for a while.
This cairn looks familiar. It looks like one of the ones outside of Thirdborn, doesn't it?
You seeing this too? No. This can't be.
You gotta go to work, Dink? Alright, sleep well, little bean. Or, I mean, go to work well. Sleep well. That's what I say to a lot of people. Because a lot of people go to bed.
This place is cruel. Let's find your god, Envoy.
I wonder who this is.
Tama. No.
Tama.
No. This can't be. I escaped this memory. What is this, Envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine. It feels like I'm standing on a storm-tossed deck. Is this really him? He looks older than I remember. Not him, then. I've seen this moment playing through my head so many nights, run from it each and every time. And still, somehow, it finds me here, in a crazy god's fever dream. Tom would say fair's got nothing to do with it. And he'd be right. I guess I should be grateful it's not really him. I'd hate to imagine him stuck in this moment.
You fell asleep, Sierra, to a big dog playing their fearsome games? Yeah, that makes sense. And you soldered 2 guitars tonight, Strider? Oh, fun. You're getting decent at it? Yeah, plenty of flux, a wad of heat, and you're good to go. It's comfy watching, Limby. Limby, you're probably in comfy dragon pants or dragon poofs. Or maybe you stole some of Chase's Racku poofs. You know, that could be a reality.
I can see why an emperor appointed you to handle this business. You got a knack for cutting straight to the heart of the matter. I've escaped ambushes, wars, and gambling debts, but I have never figured out how to get away from this. And do what? Say goodbye to Tama. I missed that chance. For me. Right. Here goes.
I'm well,
Tama.
Fish. How are you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I ran when you needed me. I'm sorry I've kept running all this time. You taught me how to keep sand out of my rifle and what it means to be part of a team. And now, despite my best efforts, you're teaching me how to let go. I can't change the past, but if Barrett brings us together again, I will make it up to you at the next turn of the wheel. Yeah? Huh. I just wish I'd said it sooner. Come on. I've seen enough of this place. Let's go find your god.
And I am well today, Fish. Nothing to complain about. Today's been a good day. And you did it to swap some pickups? No idea what a pickup is, but glad you were able to do it. It's the most comfy watching, Pamper Pit. What's the most comfy watching? The way you're dressed right now? Probably in your little sleeper. Probably, you know, with the chew toy in your muzzle. That's what I'd have to guess, Pamper Pit. Chase, what are you trying to do here? What's your plan? There's no way to prove what, Limby? Oh, we don't need to prove it. We already know it's true. You can't sleep, so you're here, Fish? That makes sense. That makes sense. What do you mean I'm a feisty pup? I'm not a puppy. And what about Gamer Pants? Sleep is for babies. It's playtime. Also, what guitars do you have? Oh, Strider. Yep. I think I've seen a few of his. He got some nice looking ones. Chase, why? It was just a suggestion. You didn't actually have to do that. You absolute gremlin. I'm always comfy, Limby. I have the comfiest pajamas. They don't need Gamer Pants, though. Chase, you're a gremlin. Chase should be in bed. He should be in his little crib with his pacifier and everything. We both know Chase is a sogger. Yeah, I agree, Moonsy. I agree. Well, I'm not sure there's anything else up here, so...
That's done.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Hello? Why would we disillusion just to see some sort of spinning thingy? Okay, weird. You were referring to the stream about how it's comfy watching? I see, Pamper Pit, but you're still dressed heckin' comfy, I bet. You're probably dressed so comfy with the poofiest poofs and the comfiest comforts. Yeah. Chase denies being a little bean so hardcore. Even though he's not supposed to, he still does it. Stare into your training spiral? What do you mean? There's no training spiral here. The way things seem to be going, I don't know entirely. 1 second. We're gonna head back down this again real quick to see if that's still the spot it's pointing to. I feel like it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. And we just have one. And we have that little thing right there. Ah, I walked right by it.
Seek!
Really, game? Really? Really? Yep. Yep. I'm a little disappointed. Oh, there is a target in here. Look at that. I don't know if that's one of those ones.
Seek!
Or if we just need to hit it. You see, I don't know, but I do see the tag up there, which means we do need to hit it with something, maybe. But what, though, is the question. Do I have a random bow in here still? No. Well, let's just use a regular pistol then. Oh, the other one definitely fires faster. To make midnight at padded. You don't want to do this, Nat. Listen, Nat. We do not need to make midnight padded for the 3rd community night in a row, if that's what you're talking about, or for the night for that matter. Absolutely not something I need to do. You don't want to do this. No one wants to do this. This is not a goal you want to do. Jedi hand wave. You do not want to do this. You do not. And you won't. You just won't. You absolutely will not either. You don't want to. Just no. No. What do you mean do it? Who saved the What do you mean, Sierra? What do you mean, Biggie? I don't... Those are for little beans like you, not me. I don't need stuffers. I don't even need padding in the first place. You gotta pee on the target? I don't know. I can't reach it with electricity. And the bullet's not doing it. And it might be fire. It legitimately might be fire. But I don't have fire that can go that far. What do you mean? Absolutely no. Think of yourself. Think of everything you can buy yourself. You don't need to do this. Why would you be so gremlin? Yes, Sierra, there's a community night every Friday. It's posted in Artastic. You should be able to see it under the events. There's both a channel for it and the actual events section in the server. Sorry, I was having hiccups there. Chase, thanks for the biddies. And thank goodness Chase doesn't know about the stretch goals. Or not the stretch goals, the secret commands. Oh, someone should tell that poor bean though. Though, if you do the cheer commands, I don't know if it takes the total of every single cheer you do or if it just does one. So keep that in mind, beans. Keep it in mind that it might just multiply it by the direct value. I don't think it's cumulative. So this is probably fire. And like I thought, I don't have the range to hit that. Let's see if we can find another one, because this one takes 3. And I think it's a fire symbol, but it looks like it takes 3. So that means we need to find the unlocked. They can't be too terribly far from it, I don't think. So the heck? Oh, it's already dead. Wait, what's with the skeletons now? We're gonna take care of this range. This need to hit hard. You can make a lemon stand business and use all the profits to keep Nova hydrated. What do you mean? And why are we dropping so many packets tonight? What is going on? T-Mobile seems to be farting or something. I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go reset it. We might drop a little bit of packets for 5 minutes after that, but it should be fine. Should be fine. Be right back. It'll take about a minute. And hello, Eric James. Welcome on in. How are you? But that will be right back. 2 seconds. All right, I am back. You love berry lemonade? Yeah, Nat, is it good? Sip, sip, sip. What do you mean, Strider? I don't see a redeem yet. You don't know if you want to be a gremlin, Regipus? Yeah, you don't want to be a gremlin. And I am well tonight, Eric. I am well. Nothing to complain about. And when is T-Mobile not? I don't know. They 100%. They 100% do things. I mean, they go down a lot. Down's not the right word, I guess. They get slow a lot. Usually the upload's fine. Usually, but not always. I wouldn't say the donations are complicated. It's actually fairly straightforward. The subs are 300 because of the 50-50 split, if that makes sense. That Twitch takes out, and then everything else is 1-to-1. What is berry lemonade though? Like, what berry is in it is the most is the bigger part of that question. Like, what's in what berry are we talking about? Strawberry, blueberry, dingleberry? Just kidding. Don't look that up if you don't know what it is. Mixed berry? Oh, so it has multiple berries. And you're dressed super comfy right now, Pamper Pit? Makes sense. Makes sense. You are just a little baby bean after all. One of the tiniest beans ever. Or maybe you are the tiniest bean ever. You know, questions. All right, you got to go back to work, Moonsy. All right, take care. Try not to work too terribly hard.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Oh, do we finally get more attributes? We get one. Now, do we do might? Do we do resolve? Yeah, maybe we do resolve. It gives 25 plus maximum stamina, so we only get 5 more maximum stamina. It doesn't seem that worth it. Maybe we just up the attack speed even some more. Only 2% more. I mean, 2% is probably better than no percent, but we get 2% more damage in that respect. Carry capacity is not an issue. Well, we're supposed to be dodging everything, so I have enough enough usually to survive one hit as long as I'm more than half health. So we should be good there. Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Honeycomb. Honeycomb. Pamper Pit might be the crinkliest honeycomb. I agree. I agree. You being a good boy is fighting with your dormant gremlin, Regivus. Well, you're a baby. That's all I have to say. Is you're an absolute little baby bean. Thanks for the head pats, Limby. Boy. This is... Oh, shoot. Perception. That might actually be better. I didn't even think about that. Let's look real quick. At things. Hello, Pecan. We are going to look at the character sheet, which is literally this page too. Okay, cool. Perfect. If we do this... Critical hit chance. Does it not count up when we do this? Yeah, it says 32, and it's still 32. But I know we have more than just that. So there's got to be something that says the real thing instead of the base stats. Where is it at though? I don't want to just like add it because we have base of 32. There has to be more. 35, so 32, 35, 36, 37, 37, so 40. So we'll be closer to 40% there if we do that. I think the damage is at a good spot. It's just, and then critical. Yeah, decisions. Or do we want more resolve so we can hit more? Because I am running out. I think we're gonna go with stamina. Decisions. Well, sort of correct, Nat, with that. I guess I should explain a little. The first tier is only 20 bucks or 2,000 points. Basically, every penny is a point, and the reason why subs are 300 is because of the 50-50 split. Now that that's out of the way, the easy math part right there is out of the way, we can talk about the first tier. The first tier, I may or may not go to bed wearing something, you know, special. And by may or may not, I mean I will because you unlocked it, but not because I want to. It's just because you're all being gremlins. And then at $100 or 10k points, basically, well, it just gets progressively worse. Progressively worse. And you don't want to bully me like that. Why would you do that to me? Why? Why would you do that? And as a friendly reminder, take care of yourself first. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, so back to trying to find the fire. Where is the fire to open that door? Well, there's the door again. Well, there's another thing of fire. But I'm pretty sure it needs fire. Okay, so I figured out where all of the things are at, but we don't have the right, like the right range. Can we use Kai's fire start? Okay, we can't do that. What if I throw a grenade? Do I have a burning grenade? Will a regular grenade do it maybe? Because that would technically be fire. Okay, well we have that, and that might actually be real fire right there, so... Okay. This might be what we need. Of course! We can't throw it through the hole. Wow game. Just wow. All I have to say is freaking wow. Why can't we throw it through the hole? Oh, there we go. Okay. Did it do it? I don't know. I don't think it's doing it. But that looks like the right symbol. I know the electric things, the electric grenades work on the electrical stuff, so maybe it's not that one? Okay, well, we'll try with regular grenades, and if that doesn't do it, I don't know. Okay. Well, if it's not that, we can try the ice ones. I don't think that's gonna be it though. That's the fire symbol. At least I'm pretty sure. Oh no, this is the electric lily pad. What? Hello? Why are you going through now? I don't have an infinite supply of these games. Yeah, I don't get it. It just doesn't want to go through. Regibus, you didn't have to. Why would you do this? Why? Why are you such a gremlin? I thought you said you weren't going to. Thank you so much for the tip though, but why? Why? Why are you such a gremlin? Why you do this to me? Why are you laughing, Chase? I thought I was gonna be able to enjoy community day without having to wear a certain outfit. Why? Why, chat? Why? 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 I don't think you're sorry. I think you're grinning ear to ear, being like, get wrecked, but you just don't want to say it. Puppy, go down the hole. Good morning, Makawa. Welcome on in. Bullies are cool. What do you mean bullies are cool, Wimby? Y'all were peer pressuring him, weren't you? You're picking up the short. Wow, y'all are conspiring against me. Oh gosh. What do you mean embrace being a puppy, Fish? I'm not a puppy. I'm not gonna be looking very little, Chase. Absolutely not. Now I get to enjoy my first stopper. I mean, I guess you're not wrong, but I wouldn't call it enjoying it. Don't you mean more like you're gonna be tortured with your first stuffer? You wanted to be cool, Regibus? I see, I see. Well, I don't have enough lily pads to keep wasting here, so we're gonna try a different grenade and try and figure out why it's being stupid like that. Or we just switch to this one. I just need to see if it'll switch on one of the symbols. Okay. It is electricity still. I'm dumb. And I wasted damn near all the lily pads. Okay, we got 4 left. Shit. Who's it? Nah. Why? Nah. Why? Okay, now we just gotta make sure the game doesn't rob us. I have 3 freaking chances. No, game, rob it. I may honestly restart from where the last save point is because this is ridiculous. Okay. We're just gonna go to this one, to that. But I can't believe it's like auto aiming it to the edge of the window. Okay, we have 3 again. This is fine. This is fine. I don't really. I hope I don't need them again because we did like 14. Okay, there we are. We have 2 left. They were peer pressuring telling you. I agree. You feel bad because I usually only do what streamers do? What do you mean, Regibus? What do you mean? And what's fun, Nat? What's fun? What's the skill issue, Shire? No, this game is literally auto-aiming it towards the side. Like, it's not following the arc. In the last 10 minutes there, I was charging around trying to figure out how to open this door. Your brain getting loopy from anxiety like that? Uh-oh. Seeing a want to do Regibus, what do you mean? Who has a bigger diapers? Honeycomb? Oh, definitely Panther Pet, 100%. That's just, apparently this seems to be a thing. I'm almost... Well, how do I say this? At least, what's it called? It's only been community nights that this has happened. What do you mean take it to the next tier? I don't even know what the next tier is. Let's see real quick. Wait, why did I go live 3 times? What is the next tier? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to eat Chinese food, apparently. I don't know what you're talking about, sis. I'm a big dog. You've never seen me tired whatsoever. You're going to bed, sis? Alright, sleep well, little bean. You promise you're not gremlin ready, sis? Are you sure? Are you sure? You don't vary after hydration? What do you mean? Your cat is Big Gremlin saying the caller? Yeah, you're not wrong. Matthew, you're a gremlin? Really? Don't feel bad though, because if I didn't 100% want to kill it, it wouldn't do it again. So, to be more clear on it. Oh, you can't silence me forever. I have broken free. Your spell is not strong enough. So, what I was saying is, I'm okay with doing it. It is not my preference because I am a big dog, but I could never make little beans do something I wouldn't do myself. So don't feel bad over it. You're still a gremlin though. Can we call you a big dog if you're still able to be bullied by little ones? Absolutely, because I am big. How many bits are needed to protect the community night chairs? Well, Sierra, it's already been reached. It has already been reached. What Nat is saying about now is how gremlin he can take it. You know, whether I have to eat, you know, small little bean food, or whether I'm gonna have to, it gets worse from there. We'll just leave it at that. You don't want to make it any higher. And if I don't have little bean food, it just moves on to the next the next redeem, which is, you know, I have to wear something that protects clothing. Yeah, that thing. I feel like my speaker's leaning one direction. That's weird. I'm gonna have to go get a level. Anyways, that's an aside. Random off topic. It's just leaning, which is scary because if it drops, it's too much money to replace. I need to go look at that. Like that is way off level. It's weird. Gonna have to look into it. But back to the last thing, and then the very last thing, which I think somewhere around, you know, 16k points right now, is your favorite. I'd have to drink from a bottle. It's just puppy super armor. Yes, Regipus, you have to say where it goes towards. You don't have to exactly, because I will remind everyone once I get the first wave of stuff. Still waiting on it. Well, technically, the Nintendo 64 has been sitting at the post office all week, but the game is lost in the mail. The first one I bought for it, which, by the way, is Super Mario 64. So we'll have that with that. And then we have Chrono Trigger in the mail somewhere. It's not lost. It's still just in the mail. I don't know when it's supposed to get here. I think Monday kind of thing. And then beyond that, I still need to get Secrets of Evermore. I forgot to look for that one, but we'll get that. And then we need new things. So yes, recommend whatever you want if you've donated in the past. It's in Rartastic, not Pupcake, for the recommendation stuff. So yes, recommend things, and then once you recommend it, I'll get it cleared up and put it in. I'll put it in the thingy, and we'll go from there. We'll go from there. But currently awaiting the first batch of things to get here. I'll be picking up the Nintendo 64 tomorrow, irregardless of whether the game arrives or not. But it's disappointing because the game has been here in Arizona for since Monday, but it's like lost in transit or something at that point, and they'll find it eventually, I hope. I don't like Bottle Strider. That's projection. You're just projecting. Are you drinking from a bottle? Just don't do carbonated beverages. So I've never really drunk from a bottle. I mean, I tried it once. Not like my thing. The liquid doesn't come out fast enough or whatever. But why wouldn't you put carbonation in it? I mean, I guess I kind of understand, but it tells the way you're phrasing that makes me think you have experience. So please elaborate. Please elaborate, Scream Bean. And that right there is why Midnight is a great caregiver, Dogo, never asking us to do something he wouldn't. I mean, I guess you're not wrong there. I'll take this one compliment. You know, I could never ask a Little Bean to do something I wouldn't. Like, I can't dark slide. I do not like that at all. So I would never make a Little Bean do that, you know? I've had stretches where I was in special pants for a long time to see if I could make a Little Bean do, you know, 24/7. And yes, I could make a Little Bean do 24/7. How much would we need to donate to get you to join in with Feywild Saturday plans? I don't know what the Saturday plans are, Biggie. You're gonna have to elaborate there. UE locked games, okay? I don't know what it's for, Pecan, but probably the Super Nintendo, the one that I have, I'm pretty sure it's not region locked, and then I think the Nintendo 64 might still be region locked, but if I'm not mistaken, I just need to go in there with a pair of pliers and just break something. Nothing important. I'm breaking a plastic tap. I don't know. Strider's the resident expert here. He'll tell us more than likely within, you know, like 40 seconds. Sierra, yes, you can be added to Puptastic. Just join Rartastic. Or, I mean, I might have said Puptastic, but it's Pupcake. But I am leaning towards changing it to Puptastic. Because it just fits. And I think that's like a great name. But I still haven't done it. And I don't know if I'm actually going to do it. But, Sierra, back to the main point. Just message me after you're in Rartastic. And then I'll get you in. It works the same as the Sippy, but you imagine it would. You tried Baja Blast in a Sippy and it made a mess. What did it do? Did it like squirt everywhere or something? I don't understand. What does it do? Well, yeah. The bottle that I tried is the one that I have to give Little Beans when they come here or whatever. It has like an X cut pattern. I mean, I could widen it, but I don't know. I think it goes fast enough for a Little Bean, but for me, I kind of like gulp down drinks when I can. Oh, laxative stream? Oh my gosh. Well, I probably would never do something like that, unfortunately. Even if you donated a lot, like I'm not going to go out of my way to do that. I've only used laxatives once in my life, and I would have to start taking it 3 days beforehand, give or take. And well, it'd be miserable. Oh, then you might start a new pool at some point. Terra Enigma is a great game. Okay. Oh, I see, Scream Bean, I see. I'm not a baby puppy, Zuma. I'm a big dog. The biggest dog. The scariest dog, in fact. Alrighty, I'm caught up with chat. Let's get back into here and see if this stuff is worth all the effort I went through to get in here. Oh, we have a spear, so maybe it was worth the effort. I don't know. We don't have very much more Lily grenades though, because I did use them all before I figured out. Although to be fair, this thing right here, it just sucked them into it. I wasn't missing most of the shots. It was literally just sucking into it, which makes me angry because now we're down to 2. And if we run across another space like that, well, we won't have any. We won't have enough. And I'll just have to look extra hard for the lily things. Is there a way up there? I'm not thinking there's an actual legitimate way up there, so who knows? I am not a baby puppy, Nat. Yeah, I don't see anything. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good, Nat. I hope it's not that, because if it is that sounds torturous. Fish, what are you doing? What is this? Yo, there's nothing to see. There's nothing to see. He's just, and I can't get the hands to go lower. Yeah, it just puts it below. I can't like have the hands go back because it'll put it behind me. Oh, yeah, we're gremlins. That is puppy Ganda, 100% Zuma. I'm not a puppy fish. I'm a big dog. Everyone knows it. Okay, so we got one more. We got one extra lily seed back. That's good. I feel like we're gonna have to dive, maybe. I'm pretty sure we came from the other way. Yeah, here we are. Of course, we have 2 directions to choose from. Well, I guess that doesn't count. We have enough. We have so many of the fire ones though, so that's fine. Wrong button. Look, a fearsome Nova's crinkle pants. I don't have crinkle pants. You know, the more you hear of stuff I've tried, the more you're impressed by my caretaker skill level. What does that mean, Screen Bean? What does that mean? Oh, okay, that's what it wants me to do. I forget sometimes that you can freeze things. Oh, hey, we found the sarcophagus key. Okay, so we do have to backtrack. Heck. And I'm over encumbered. Of course I am. Let's see. Let's throw this into the camp. And find the more heavy things. Like those can go into the camp too. That one for sure. Put 2 of those in. Okay, that should be good for now. Okay, I do believe once we go back down, we're gonna come out of the other side. Like what we were just watching right there. Like I don't think I have to backtrack. I've tried pretty much everything, Scream Bean, into an extensive stint inside of, you know, something that I won't say on stream because little ones here are going to clip it and take it out of context in my past, and I'm 100% confident if I needed to go 24/7 again, I could. It won't kill me. It's just not my preference. Or conspiracy theory time. Or maybe it is, chat. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm secretly still 24/7. Who knows? Who knows? And the reason why I say that is because so many of you think that. So many of you think that I'm just here crinkling away. Oh, your imaginations, little beans. Your imaginations. Hello, Bugaboo. Welcome on in tonight. Zuma, that's just puppy Ganda. You've increased your water intake and you're eating less things that can irritate it for you? Okay, that makes sense, Nat. You can eat yogurt and yogurt's yummy? I mean, it's okay. It's not my first choice in things, but it's like not the worst thing. Unfortunately, the PAL cartridge won't work on US SNES. Luckily, there are translations. Well, as far as I'm aware, the only thing that stops the PAL cartridge from working, Pecan, is a little plastic tab. And if it's on the SNES, we should be fine there. If it is region locked in other ways, I'm more than certain the SNES that I've had's been modified. Like there's lifted pins and stuff on the inside. I've scratched off traces myself. Either way, I wouldn't worry about it. I can make it work as long as it physically fits. See, here we are. Emily's coming in with you are a 24/7 baby. 24/7 represent. Hey, 24/7 Babs Unite. I think the three of you that just said that are actually 24/7 babies. To be clear, two of you said you're 24/7 babies. The other one's saying I'm a 24/7 baby. No, that's you. That's definitely you. Now the real question is will I be able to get a hold of it? I mean, I should be able to get a hold of it, but that's going to be the bigger question if it's a PAL region exclusive.
Sick.
Why does that feel like it was going the wrong direction? Oh, hey, look. We didn't need to find it the first way. This is Giada's area. We already found it. Huh. Who knew? Who knew?
Sick.
Why does it make it go backwards? That was so weird right there. Would I make a little bean and eat baby food? I don't know yet, Pamper Pit. That's one thing I haven't tried yet is jarred baby food. So I can't make you do it. If you want to do it, more power to you. But I can't be like, nope, this is your dinner. You're eating this. Yeah, so you're safe on that one. You're safe on that one. And the way everyone says how it tastes absolutely disgusting, I don't know if I want to try it. I don't know. Oh, I see now. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's hard to do, especially earlier in life when you know maybe you're still with parents or you have roommates that are not understanding. But you'll be able to get there if you want to get there, I'm sure. Oh, so what was it? What was it? If it's in the PAL region, what was the translation? Because wouldn't PAL still technically be the UK, and wouldn't the UK have a translation or something like that? That's the part I'm not understanding. Like, what language would it have been in? You may or may not also be a puppy pants that's 24/7, Sierra. Yeah. You work but never a big girl, Emily. Yeah, I can see that. You're just a little baby bean. Wait, you're going 24/7 as of 6 days ago, Biggie? Wow, that's a massive undertaking. You're just a little bean. Good job, though. Good job, little puppy. I think you're a puppy. Or you might be a fox kit. Either way, good job, little bean. You'll be test pup pamper pit? I got you. I got you. I mean, what's the name, Pecan? Just message me and I'll see if I can find something.
Incredible.
To see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
Left leg.
Oh. Listen, you need to calm down, buddy. Just calm down. Just calm down. Well, I tried to get you to calm down.
I'm sick. Behind it. I'm sick.
Oh, I just got smacked in the face by the skeleton fighter. Yeah, we're gonna heal for that one. And I'm pretty sure my cat just kicked the back of my chair. Can I help you? Cat's being gremlin right now. We're gonna have to teach you about shooting me from the sidelines over here. Wait, you've been 24/7 and you don't even remember when you were, Emily? Oh my goodness, that's a long time. Nova wants to be 24/7? I have never said such a statement, Zuma. But I will accept that fate, at least for a while, if it happens, but I don't think it's gonna happen. But you know the way to make that happen, chat, you know the way to make that happen? It's not by relying on Regipus or Nat to, you know, do the donations and things like that. They are very greatly appreciated, and I don't expect donations or tips for people, just to be clear. It's to make the channel grow and to get all the subscribers and, you know, people just supporting the channel that way. So well, what would that take? Let's do the math. Let's do the math real quick. So so we got the calculator out. If it's 300 points, or you need 10k points, right? So 10k points divided by 300, that just means we need to grow the channel to have basically, you know, 300 subscribers. So in other words, if you want to see me be forced 24/7, give or take, we need to grow this channel to an average of 100 viewers, so 150. And then your dream comes true, chat. Your dream comes true. I don't think we're ever gonna get there, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and get there. Not try to get to the 24/7 part, but try to grow the channel, because that's the goal. You know, I want all of you means to have fun in here, but that's truly the best way to make it happen. Emily, you're not wrong. Diapers do cost a lot of money. It looks like they're about 20 to 35 for a repro. Gotcha. Though also, to be clear on that, I will not buy any reproduction games. TLDR, this isn't the place to talk about it too much, but I know way too much about copyright law. It won't be a slap on the wrist for me, so I just can't and won't. Why use toilets when you can go wherever you want? I mean, I guess you're right, Honeycomb. And Sierra, you've been 24/7 for almost a year. You can only recommend to don't be nervous, but do take care of your skin. Yes. Use oil and creams all the time. Sip. Oh, Strider. Also, I just realized that some of you redeemed stuff. Miss Odd Fox, welcome on in. I'm not cute. You're cute. And Ashton, if you're still here, here's a hug from me to you. Au revoir. And Strider coming in with the hydrate because he's a gremlin. All right, there's your 8 ounces of lemonade. 11 years, Regibus? Oh my goodness. You're probably completely unpotty trained at this point. You just can't. I know exactly how expensive they are, Emily. Sit for the 24/7, Slippy. No, you're a gremlin. You're a gremlin. You're gonna make me groan. Not 24/7. Oh, you've been 24/7 your whole life, Pecan? Oh, that's cool that you're able to do it. You know, so I have been interested in AVDL stuff basically since I was 4. It's been with me my entire life. And I am curious, had I had the means or the trust of my father or whatever to tell him about that, and we had the means to do it, I wonder if I would have been. I don't know. It's one of those things, I don't know what would have happened, but as a kid, I thought it would have been the most coolest thing to do. I mean, there is a chance that I'll be 24/7, Limby. I explained it, and I think we're catching up to the part of chat where you're talking about me explaining it. Hundo viewers. Yep, there we are. That's about where I think it would be in order for that to make that happen, Strider. Right, the goal is the viewers XP? What do you mean? I mean, it's the easiest way, and it's the most fair way, I guess you can say. It's because by everyone supporting the channel with subscriptions, no one has to feel forced to, you know, do huge donos unless they want to. Alrighty, yeah, definitely message me, Pecan. Bois. You are on potty train, Regibus. Makes sense, you little bean. You just sort of never got up to pee, never saw the need. I see, Pecan, I see. More power to you. You know, maybe if I did that at a younger age, I would like I said, maybe life would have been different. I don't know. You've been up for 30 hours, Pecan? That sounds like a lot. Perfect time to... Makes for a sleepy fan screen bean. All right, you sleep well, little thing. You wanted to go 24/7 as a kid too, Makala? Yeah, makes sense. That is not the way. You're still not tired, Pecan? Holy moly. Sounds like there's a bear over there. I wonder how we're gonna deal with this. I can't get behind him. Hello? Let the bear escape, people. Why are you looking at me? You cannot see me. Why is the game doing this? Well, we're stuck by a bear that shouldn't be able to see me, and it's blocking me in. Who put you in there? Let you out? Yeah, there's bears in this game. Not frequent, but they are here. They do exist. Okay, this is a big area. I'm sure that door is going to be important to something. And we got to go up there for whatever that is. It can't see you, maybe it can smell. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? Yeah. The crinkling, what do you... Wow. Wow. Y'all think I crinkle? Listen. Listen. My day of torture doesn't start until the stream ends. And then it doesn't end until I basically go to bed tomorrow. Unless one of you gremlins, you know, makes it happen again tomorrow night. In which case it doesn't stop until basically the entire weekend. Like Sunday night. I don't think that's gonna happen though. I think I'm just gonna have to do this on community night. I don't know what you're talking about, Strider. You can definitely smell them, so let's just think. I'm not a puppy and I don't stink, Makala. Let's see, where are the other hidden spots? Because this particular plane of existence in this game is really, really full of them. I feel like this might have been a spot for another companion. I don't know. I don't know if I have all the companions, but we did end up the first person who walked with us from the ship shore did end up getting killed because I killed the person who killed me, if that makes sense. Okay, well, we just found this. We got a big old hammer. That's probably too hard of a drop. Community night? Yes, Siften. Every Friday here is a community VR night. It basically starts at 7 p.m. MST and it goes for 4 hours on stream, give or take. Usually playing games in that time, and then after that, it's chill out and hanging and vibing until about 2 a.m. or as late as people want to go. But I'll probably be going to bed at 2 a.m. to keep my schedule the way it is. Community night? What do you mean community night? As in, you know, like a knight in armor, Pecan? That is not true, Zuma. Who protects these lands, Pecan? How many layers do I need? Just one, honestly. So I'll share you all my earliest memory in life. Right. don't take this out of context. Well, I mean, you will, so why do I even say that? Whatever. But the first memory I have in life is my father walking into my room as I think I was 3 or 4. Don't entirely know. Anyways, hello, Hot. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. How are you, Bean? Anyways, I was putting on, you know, one of my, some padding left over from when I was unpotty trained, you know, as a baby or whatever. And my dad just laughed at me then, saying, "You don't need that, silly." I don't know if he said the silly part, but he definitely just laughed and said, "You don't need that." But I think he did say silly. Either way, he took it away, and I just remember being crushed, but I didn't say it to him. I didn't say anything to him, probably because potty training was such a big deal or something. I don't know. I don't remember that much, but I do remember just sitting there feeling crushed and just thinking, but I want to wear it. Yeah. Yep. The first memory in my life is that. Go figure. Congratulations. You all now know. Nick, hello. Welcome on in. I am not always stinky. That's fake news. This game is pretty, Sierra, especially this zone. The community knights protect this land. Some legends call them auto mod. Nova was the knife hamps. Sips. I only wear if chat makes me. Don't scroll up and don't look at any of the bars on the top right hand side. Like that's unimportant. Like completely and utterly unimportant to look at. I don't have to do anything tomorrow. Totally don't. Nothing. There's no secrets. It's core memories like that that make us who we are today. Makes sense, Dizzy. I don't know, but that's legitimately my first memory, the earliest memory I have. Well, you are a little bean, Sierra. What do you mean you're scrolling up, Sips? There's nothing to see. No one tells Sips what's there. He's not in the Little Bean server. He might be in Rartastic still, but I don't think he's in the Little Bean server. He doesn't need to know. But Sips, it's everything you probably think it is. It's everything you probably think it is. They reached a certain target, and well, tomorrow I have to be dressed a certain way now. Well, that's a memory. I guess we could just do that memory. I don't think it's gonna be like a teleport or anything, but just in case.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before. A curse. Ancient whispers. Do not let it escape, they said. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Sinakis in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone. The deer, the owls in our trunk, they took it all away.
You know, that's a good question. Why didn't Sapidal tell us? Do you also agree, Sifs, that it sucks? Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah. I am very disenfranchised or disenchanted, whatever the right word is there, for the COD franchise. How do you? Oh, Sierra, I said it before. I will get you in after the stream. Basically, just make sure you join Rartastic, and then once you're in Rartastic, message me. And once you message me, I will just ask you one simple question, and that's to see if you're over 18, and then you can get in. Biggie, you did it to give all those details. No. Why would you tell the world this? No one needs to know. No one needs to know.
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel. A chill in our spine. How could we name it? First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed. A means to an end. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey. A jug to catch water. We overflowed. We persisted. We were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they trap the stars? Then they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
Yep, all that wisdom gone.
They could not kill us. They would curse us to oblivion. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves. Weakened, they advanced on us, they struck. They raised machines, we tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing. We floated in a great glass eye. The fog closed in on us. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun. Lay in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves. Their cries, swords in our heart, a severed limb. We watched helplessly for aeons, until you.
What's da, Dizzy? What's da? What did I regret, Strider? Sifs needs to know. You're only 3.2 Sierra? I see. Blast the autocorrect, yeah. What do you mean chew toys unlocked, Sierra? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't need a chew toy. You need a chew toy. You require uppies, Lapis? Yeah, we can give you uppies. Here you are. We're just gonna give you some uppies and put you in the lap and then tickle, 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 tickle. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Get tickled and then you can have a hug. Here's a hug from me to you. Au revoir. Makawa, why would you do this to me? Why are you so grumbling? Why? Why?
We are the lamp, the bonfire, forces to be controlled. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison we find clarity, How many voices lost? How many down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
You're gonna go to eat that? Alright, sleep well, little dude. Sleep well. And you got work today? Yeah, you definitely need to sleep then.
Shoots in a barren forest. We must find a way to change. And we will wander through the woods until we find the way. Soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Oh, constantly regenerate? Well, that's nice. It would have been great to have something like that at the beginning of the game, though.
Look out!
Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Why? Why are you flying here?
Unsink! Back in the fight. That armor won't hold up. Isa.
Oh, well, that way.
On seek!
Oh my god, these things are so evil. Oh yeah, problem solved. Oh, you want this right now? Alright, here you go, Lapis. You can have it. You can have it. Here you are. Here's a bone. Actually, I know what you want. You want the actual passy. Here you are. Here's a passy just for you, little bean. Biggie, it's cheer commands, I do believe, if that's what you're trying for. There's probably something down here. There's always stuff in deep water. This game, right? Well, usually. It's not like always, but usually. Oh, there's definitely something, all right. Well, we have plenty of fire grenades. Let's see how many the game makes me eat before it gives me a real throw. Because, you know, I can stand right here, right? And it auto aims, like, right there. It, like, legitimately forces it. That's frustrating, honestly. Wonder if I can get it with a different angle, like maybe right here or something. Okay, well, there's another way apparently. Cool. I've never even heard of that name, to be honest, Fish. Alright, let's see. Let's get some of the good stuff. Some candied nuts. Who doesn't like some good candied nuts? See, look at that. Always treasure in the deep water. Why can't we find like a gold sword that's in this area and or something else gold? You know, like daggers. I would love to get 2 golden daggers in here. Okay, I don't know if we've been down that path yet. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? This place is so twisted. Okay, we've been through the door. We came from a direction. We've been in the water. That's the edge. We've been over here now. This is where we got the hammer from, I believe. And I don't remember entirely which way we came in from. Perhaps right here is where we came in from? No, we found some treasure here. Okay, we need to go up. So we probably came in from that road that I was looking at. Let's go down in just a wee bit, see if I can remember anything. Because we have to, like, climb that stuff from the quest indicators. Yeah, we definitely came this way. Or we came from that way. Okay, so as far as I'm aware, this area is explored now. We got all the secrets. I hear sparkles, and I definitely didn't see that before I heard it. Or, I mean, I heard it before I saw it. KOA was a good game. Was it, Dizzy? Yeah, I haven't played it. I don't know. So, I don't know. You got both the original and remake on Steam? I see. Regibus a golden pacifier? What's a golden pacifier? Why would you eat my shirt? We definitely got to keep that pass in you, Apis. There you are. There you are, little bean. Just for you. Just for you. Oh, what do we got in here? Is this the way, or is this like another one of the random side things? Well, now I know. Oops. Not really. Okay, this looks like it really is going to be the way at this point. So let's go back through the hole and look at the other option. Or maybe it's not. I'm gonna go in the hole again. If I can avoid fighting those, I'm definitely gonna avoid fighting those. Oh, we got some Windwalker boots now. A passy base with penetra? What? I would never do something. You gotta go bed. You gotta go bed, Pamper Pit. Alrighty. Alrighty. I hope you sleep well. I guess this isn't deep water or something. Guess not. Well, I guess this is not the way, and we just got more treasure here. Oh, that's right. We got the Windwalker boots now. Oh. We lose dodge distance, but we gain 1 dexterity with that. I don't know if essence really matters that much, but the dexterity I think is going to make us attack even faster. I don't think it really matters that much the amount of stamina I have, so I think we're going to keep the extra essence. Well, I guess we could have technically gone across like that. We didn't necessarily have to do the magic. Oh, look, it's a Mars pup. One of the most gremlins. How are you, Mars? And of course, the first thing you do is sip. There's about 8 ounces of lemonade. I hope you're happy. Why did it take that thing away? Jerky, yum. Yeah, bark, Lapis. Absolutely. Got a bark in a wagon, a bark in a wagon, a bark, wag.
This place place feels familiar.
What are you gonna do, Bob?
Let's go inside.
Oh, is this what's her name's her haunted memory?
This is the library from my dreams. It's real? Look at all these tablets. Actual written records. Oh, somebody pinch me. And there's even some wine to read with. Oh, whoever was here last, I would have gotten along well with them. Garlowain's gonads. Envoy? I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness. It's plush and warm, Envoy. What more do you want? Finally, you've arrived.
Wait, what?
Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
You could be twins. Except your hair's better.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
This is definitely sounding like one of Giada's ghost stories.
Was the last of the Akita. Once the attacks started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
You like jerky, Bob? Yeah, is that what you said? I don't know if that's what you said. What are you doing, Mars? What are you doing? And Strider, why are you throwing things at me? Why are you being a gremlin? Do I need to tickle you? I will tickle you. See, I got tickly paws right here. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, 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 tickle. Well, I mean, if their job is to legitimately preserve history because they knew they were getting wiped out, yes, of course that's what they're gonna do. As sucky as it is, you know.
They did in the end. But they didn't get exactly what they wished for. I made sure of that. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction.
Who did it?
Poison.
Bob.
Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
Oh my gosh, this is such a response.
Oh, you're just a barrel of fun, aren't you? Yardley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Oh, think about it, Yardley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yardley, If you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
Well, that does suck because you were going to train with the Archmage, but then again, if you can get a message to the Archmage, I'm pretty sure she would actually, you know, like this more.
I'm already intrigued. You don't need to lay on the guilt, Envoy. I'm so glad that one of Sapadal's chosen stands with you, Yatsley. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rites. Oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
Well, that definitely got to her. Oh, Sierra, you want uppies? Yeah, I can give you uppies. Uppies for little puppies. Here we are. We can set you on the lap and then tickle, 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 tickle. Yeah, you just got tickled. What do you think of that? You need dessert with that jerky? What do you mean, Bob? And my Abby looks like I'm biting my nails. I'm not biting my nails. But during long cutscenes, I kind of put my elbow on the chair and then, like, just hold up with my chin, you know, like a thinking pose, I guess you can say. Why do you think I need uppies?
She must have wanted to leave some evidence of herself. The same thing. This must be the Akita building the library. How brave of them to keep the knowledge safe.
Well, I think that means we've uncovered everything from everyone.
I'll never understand the Akitan love for death traps.
That's a
So
thing.
you think these people kill themselves off?
Unseek!
What do you mean you think I need uppies, Dizzy? Yeah, you're flailing with the tickle, Sierra? Yeah? Uppies were a trap? Maybe, maybe. Do I look tiny to you, Bob? Bob, you know I am the biggest, the scariest, the most fearsome, the most ferocious wild dog you have ever met. So how could you say that? What do you mean I'm a pup, Dizzy? I'm not a pup, I'm a big dog. Let's get Nova a high chair. Bob, do you think I need a high chair? I do not need a high chair. A baby what? Oh my lord. Y'all are gremlins. Y'all are grounded. I'm gonna put both of you in gay baby jail now.
Unseek! Come seek!
YOLO. Brooch of the something flame. Ooh, jump to nearby enemies? That might actually not be horrible. But we will lose our resolve if we do that, which means I don't know what that really means. Less stamina, I believe. Yeah, we would lose probably 10 stamina, whatever that is, and then like, ah man, decisions. So it's a nice thing because we do have the fire sword, and that means everything would be set on fire, but the resolve is kind of important right now. I think we're stuck with what we got. What do you mean I need a puppy bouncer? I'm not a puppy though. Why do y'all think I'm a puppy? Oh, hey, we're gonna make camp finally.
Let's take a break. There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, Steven.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
What do you mean I have to play space up to you, Bob? I don't know what you're talking about. That's not true. Or is it?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I've been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting. I can't say that I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the Dream Scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death. So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
Oh, what outfit are you talking about, Strider? I don't know what you mean there.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened.
Oh, yes, a lot
Not
has
every day that
happened.
You've learned that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink.
Listen, you can drink
But
all
here
you
we
want.
are. I just need a moment to take it all in. Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
I can use some tacos.
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Sapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
My innate desire for tacos. I'm taco brained. You better stop talking crap because Midnight's gonna chew your ankles. Well, I'm not gonna chew your ankles, but you know I may put the salt inside of your what's it called? Your oil. Hatchet, thanks for subscribing again. 4 months now, you heckin' bean. How are ya? Salt in the cat oil. I don't think I said cat oil, but I'm gonna put salt in Bob's oil. Bob's a robot, if y'all don't know. Well, kind of a robot. And so I'm just gonna put salt in his oil because I don't know what else to do. Now the question is here, Bob, the real most important question is the good half robot or the bad half robot?
Oh, your lecturer must have been furious. You're lucky to be alive.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you found your own killer and turned him in. It's rare to choose justice over vengeance, especially in the living lands. But you stood by your principles. I think that's where you get your strength.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those spoilers. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
5 oddballs on a mission to confront what could go wrong? You wanted to pop in and say hi, Hatchet? Alrighty. Yeah, we're playing Avowed. Pretty close to the end. I don't know how much further we have until we get to Sapadal, but hopefully it doesn't take too long.
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but We left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Who did it?
We could all use some
Bob.
beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Get some sleep. There'll be plenty of time for sentiment and hugging later.
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help. Well, it's worth a try. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
Oh yeah, it does sound like you want to be the librarian. You have fleshy bits where it counts, Bob. I see, I see. You've been seeing me go crazy in this game. They talk a lot, but it's good. Yeah, there are a lot of cutscenes in this game. You're not wrong. There is a lot, but I don't mind them.
Maybe. It certainly doesn't sound too awful. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages. So am I. I think... for the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Well, you have a lot of amazing choices.
Jotsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
Well, yeah, I would say that one.
You're right. The Akita have been with me my whole life, in one way or another. I owe it to them and myself to see it through to the end. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. Oh, but I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in Sapadal's case. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spotlight, we should be off. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go.
Oh, we still got Marius. Hello, Wings, how are you?
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
Yeah? Yeah? If you say that in the wrong place, they're gonna think you're crazy.
It was, right. But it was easier than I thought it would be. Thanks to you, I think I was ready for something like this. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
Yeah, there we are.
No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Yeah, quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink.
What?
Anyway. Until next time.
Well, that's the thing. We just got threatened by the, whatchamacallit. Oh crap, we should have done that one. I did not realize it wasn't even one tier. Oh well. We need one more dragon hide.
Yatsley, I have a question.
Oh no, what's
I'm
wrong?
doing well as well. We're finally coming to an end on this game. We might do it tonight, we might not. Depends on how much gets done in 15 minutes and how much more I think we have. But I legitimately think we're practically there. Like, I don't think we're that. So we'll probably go till night until I end, unless we get too close to 3 a.m. As in 2:40. Because 3 a.m. is my actual bedtime, I just wind down. This looks like we're about to die.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison? Now, we'll just have to get past it.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around.
You're going to bed, Limby? All right, sleep well. Probably inside that door if I had to guess.
Nice of someone to mark that spot for us.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
That looks like poisoned water. But there's only one way to find out. And it is. Okay. Well, this is definitely not the way. I wonder if I just killed myself. Well, that looks like the way out. We'll jump down when I'm not dying. See if there's anything else down here that we can get. 'Cause I kind of just like jumped past everything. I don't think there's anything else in there. No idea. But I would say it was not worth it to come to this area.
Your mother coming from your right.
Come, onesie.
What? How is that out of your range? Hello? The bigger you are, the harder you fall, buddy.
I'm sick.
Oh, apparently me too. It's my fault because I kind of went into that one area and got myself killed for a chest that wasn't worth it. So we didn't have the revive thingamabobber. Saving the potion because who knows how many I'm gonna need in that fight. It might be the final fight. 15 should be enough, but just in case. And I apparently only have one shot at it. No dying because, well, I think I died when I was crossing that crap water.
This one's mine.
Oh. Okay, can we get a little cheese with this? Is that what this is gonna be? Well, shit. I was literally pressing the U button with my hand when that happened. And I couldn't react fast enough. Ah, well, we're down. Whatever.
I'm sick.
Hello? Where are my companions at? Why are they still up there? You guys, I could really use your help down here.
I'm sick. Sie heißen.
Yeah, it would have been nice if my NPCs were down here.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yo, we're just up there. You didn't even help. You're useless. Where the heck are you even at?
Show me what you got.
I was curious to see where we were, what we bypassed, and by going through the water, we bypassed that fight. Crap! Get out of the water. Okay, whatever. We can fight them. I think it'll be fine. It's probably the last little bit of enemies, anyways, in the game.
Time to round.
Woo! What was that?
Back in the
I'm a big dog, I can handle it. Yeah, I am Big Bob. I'm the biggest, the scariest, the most fearsome and ferocious.
I don't think Magfolk arms work like... Oh, well, never mind.
Oh,
Seems like we've drawn a crowd. Someone's eager to meet us.
Nah, just stay up here and let them fight each other for a minute. We don't need to jump into the fray. What smells scary, Dizzy? What do you mean? Okay, they're not like doing it fast enough. That's a lot of fire.
Try.
Why did it take it away from me? I hate that bug. Oh well, I just got blasted to hell. I wonder how far back we're gonna have to go. Well, not that far.
It seems like we've drawn a crowd.
Take your best shot. I can't.
Of course. Anyways, we just can't dive in there. AKA, we gotta make sure it doesn't blast me to death. Alrighty, McCall, I hope you have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Au revoir.
Looks like the gate's open. Well, what are we waiting for?
Keep your guard up. We gotta live to tell this tale.
Are there two pristine? There's two pristine. Oh, this isn't good. Where's the one I have been fighting? I think it's this one.
I'm sick. Back in the fight.
And of course, it took the option away. That didn't kill me though. Oh, that could have been the end of me. Be the end of this one, though.
Isam! Ortega! That's it for me. On sick.
Why didn't I buy tacos earlier? Not tacos, tortillas? I don't usually buy bread items, honestly. I make it.
Back in the fight.
Why did it take it from me?
On sick.
Okay, why did it take it again? That's 2 in a row.
On sick. Another down.
I swear to God, if it takes this one away from me, like this fight should have been over.
On sick.
Right as rain.
Okay.
That's one for us.
You thought the monster was gonna bodega me for a change? I love my backstab ability in this game. Where did the other one die? I know we need 2 arms.
Yeah.
Did I already loot it? I don't think I looted it. Oh, they're both right there. Okay, I see it. Okie dokie. Is this it? Did we just free sap it all? No. Maybe? Tentacles? What?
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps. A voice. Through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here.
You know, that's a
It
question.
is real enough to hold us. A fortress, a nightmare. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
Wait, what?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Wait, something's happening in Paradise? What?
Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there.
Oh, well, that's something different.
A wellspring of power. We strain, but we could clear the way. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
Oh yeah, we need to do that.
We must. We shall. We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
I don't know, like, it's hard. They're mournful for what they did, right? It's a god. This god could be less terrifying than, say, Wodaka or whatever, that just wants war and takes the flesh away from its followers or something. I don't know. But this one also killed all of its followers in a blink of an eye, and it almost killed all of its followers again by releasing the Dream Scourge. So, you know, like, I'm still leaning towards, you know, just sorry, goodbye, good night. The world doesn't need another god that's gonna kill its people on a whim. But it's stating that it wants to be better. How do I know that? How do I know it's not gonna flail and destroy the world next time? You know? I don't.
We hear your words. We do not desire it, but we hear them. You met death and imposed the law of mortals.
You know, I did think that he would get a just death, but from the way it sounded like Ludwig tortured him, which I would have let him live had I known that.
It should have been better. For us. For him. We deserve mercy. All of us. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
If you deserve that opportunity, why did you nearly kill everyone on the land of, like, you know, your ancient living lands or whatever it's called, like all the followers here with the Dream Scourge?
And yet, You trusted the mage who turned so many souls into kindling. We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
Well, here's the thing. If the gods imprisoned you and didn't kill you, that means they probably can't kill you. So if you have a anger fit again, the gods that are in the living lands can't kill you. So they might be able to imprison you again, but who's to say they can even do that?
Yes, we have seen what you do to those you call monsters. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Not entirely. I would definitely heal it if that's what I said. It's probably true. You know, if it's fighting with something and it needs to be healed, heal it. But not if it was attacking a person.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us.
With what power?
Grant us the same.
We don't have power to control you, Sapadal.
The time has come for you to act.
And I am. Not in a good way. Or at least not a good way for you.
Pain and the dream scourge will cease.
So free you or you're going to kill the world.
Peace. It is all we have wanted.
That's not a good way of going about this. That is really not the ultimatum you wanted to give.
So be it. It has been so long. Our leaves curl and brown. Despair bleeds through the land. End it. Silence. Stillness. We are done. Unsown. Peace.
Calls forth a magfolk ally that erupts. Interesting. Wait, is this guy going Super Saiyan now? I think he's going Super Saiyan. I mean, he was flying. So now he just ripped open a portal like Doctor Strange. Okay.
Andra's depths.
All right.
Paradise.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
That must have taken an incredible power, beyond all mortal understanding. How do you feel?
Hungry.
Glad it's not just me. Unfortunately, we don't have time to recuperate. Whatever happened back there?
What do you mean trembling?
Appears our work isn't finished yet.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Wait, what?
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
It's who strikes last that counts.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
Glad the Dream Scourge is over, but I can't help but think killing a god will have consequences.
Oh, most definitely.
I'm sure it wasn't easy, but I think that's for the best, Envoy.
I can't believe Sapadal is gone. For better or worse, the spiritual health of the living lands depended on them. What now?
You can probably reconnect the
We took
Ardra.
out the Dream Scourge and Sapadal in one fell swoop. Quite impressive, really.
You've saved the soul of the living lands. Now the survivors fight over its bones. We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Well,
They marched in with no one. Envoy, what does the Garrote think they're doing? What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere? They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help. You always were a forgiving friend.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
well, we
Envoy,
have to attack
wait.
the Grode,
Before you
apparently,
go,
it seems.
I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours.
Oh, yes, we do need healing potions.
I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Oh, well, look at that. The game actually gave almost decent amount. Okay. As much as I like to keep continuing, I don't think we're actually going to finish this now tonight. We went to the god. Now we have a war. I don't know how close we are. I really don't. But we're 30 minutes past, and I'm gonna have to call it. So We don't get to finish it tonight. Let's see who's streaming though. Let's see who is online. It is bedtime for the scariest, most fearsome and ferocious wild dog ever. Oh, looks like Sock just started, honestly. They've raided us twice. We can go raid Sock. That'll be perfect. 17 minutes in. That means they're going to be going for a while, so you'll be in good hands, Little Bean. Make sure to get them to level 0. You'll understand once you get in there. But yeah, for all the beans in here right now, I appreciate every one of you. I hope you all had an absolute blast. I know I did tonight. Feel free to follow any of the socials and join the Discord. And if you're in Rartastic and you want to be in the Little Bean Discord, just message me and then I'll get you in there. I'm not a puppy though, Hatchet. Yeah, it was good for you coming in. Thank you all so much. Here's your hug, Strider, you little bean. Now I gotta go do horrible things. Thank you so much, Reggie-Puss, for your support. Everyone, thank you so much for your support. Now I gotta go pick out outfit. Y'all are gremlins, but I still love you. Gremlins. Wings! Last minute hug, here you are. Au revoir.